Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. Uh, I'm not gonna be my usual self. Just left my wife at the hospital on the account of COVID protocols. She can have no visitors, so I'm not doing anything there. So I came back here and do the only thing that I can think of that will distract me of this mess. In a way, it's better that she's there because we didn't really know what she was going through, and they're keeping her overnight to do some tests, and that's awesome. But I haven't been without her in a long time, so her not being here just leaves a void, and that's pretty much all I wanted to say. So I apologize if I can be my chipper self, but one tends to not be when your significant other is going through some trouble. So let's just do this. Get retainers back out there. See, you might not sold both clots. Oh, he did. Sold them all. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, it's definitely about the same. Oh, wait. I get it. He sold the other set. 150. Yep. Okay, so need to pull that little thing. Oh yeah, I'm going. Okay, so still working on that chart. I was just answering a couple questions. Alright, we need to go to the balance. Paladin questions, because I think the Paladin resources is down for the count. So is the Gunbreaker. Alright, so Paladin questions. There it is. We're doing hands crit, crit, crit. Hands like full crit. No legs, crit, crit, and DH. Ooh, it's like Inception, but less cool. Okay, we're gonna put these stats on the calculator real quick. Let's go to Paladin. Yeah, that's the whole shebang. Speed. Just gonna start with direct hit twice. Okay, 3 direct hits, 36. 1 direct hit, 12, and 1 skill speed. This is for the hands. Go full crit. Okay, 236 crit. Wait, this is what? Legs, crit, DH. Okay, crit, direct hit, and then crit 12. Looks like, yeah. Alright, so I'm building the set on the calculator because I want to see if the ring is a higher gain. Alright, so that's feet now ear. Crit DH crit. Now still on the feet. Direct hit 3. Feet, it's all direct hit. direct hits, then 2 DHs. Crit 12. Okay, legs. HDH. Got none of that. So for the earrings, got direct hit. Oh no, it was crit, direct hit, and then 3 crits. Oh, that is unfortunate. Had to try. Okay, so let's see. So that's the ears. There is a crit. There. Oh, neck. DH determination. Debt. And tenacity. That's neck. And it says tenacity. Don't exclude tenacity. Okay, crits, all crits. Okay, so that would be wristband defending. Would be fully melded with crits. Through 36 and 3/12. Crit DH. DH. Port. Tie. What would happen if I put Okay, so that's... We're probably going to need to get out there. In the saddlebags. Yes, we are good to go. let's see if there's anything that does not require direct hit. Wristband, I just did that. And pretty much everything else. pretty sure. Oh yeah. Hello?
Hi, could I speak to Jaysos, please?
Hello, sorry about that. I'm glad to help. That's the whole reason why I do that. So I'm glad it helped you out, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, everybody kind of forgets that people are still learning this game. It's not all about them savage kills, am I right? Man, hello. Welcome to the channel. If you need anything, let me know. So what particular guide did you use? Maybe if you have any additional questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you. Hey, finally got one. In we go. That's awesome. That's good, man. I'm glad I helped you. I really am. I'm just trying to spread, you know, the enjoyment, because this is pretty much this is a great game. People should be able to enjoy it in the way that they want to. So hence the guides. It means a lot that you said that, man. No. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it's all about, my friend. That can get into the 5th chamber with this here. But yes. Hey! We did it, and I wasn't back enough to... God dang. Now what the hell? Let's go all AoEs, am I right? Going left, so I approve of this. Ooh. Are we getting an early rainbow? That would be awesome. Nope, we got nothing. Where to next, boss? Alright, here we go. No, I'm gonna go best ways. Probably should head south. It's about to be the same time, I guess. I mean, that one's just a straight line. This one you have to like change heights. No, a little slower. Maybe we'll have better luck on the next map. I mean, we have 2 rounds. Not maintaining this, so I could just go straight to the AoE. No stress. Hey, portal. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, I'm sorry, man. It's habit, you know? Yeah, someone's saying that the place reminds them of Disney on drugs, and another one actually said Alice Madness returns, like Alice in Wonderland with like all freaky. I'm going on option B. Hey, second chamber, no problem. See if we can get to a fifth chamber. Need that material, fellas, especially DH. Direct hit 10 is very expensive where I'm at right now. It's quite literally 50k a pop. Alright, and I need a fair amount of it actually. Alright, I'm just gonna take care of Grumpy here. Everybody rounded up. Oh, didn't even finish the Valor combo, but here we go. It's not really that big of a deal. You got like Crescent 9. Anything else is the Almasti Surge is not really. Ooh, 4. That's not great. Hey, keep going, man. That's a 7. That's pretty great. And we keep on trucking. We're up to 14. Oh, a 1. That's what I'm talking about. 20k. Oh, don't go low. High again. Keep going. Let's go. Okay, there's only one card that There's only one card that would ruin this, and will be a 1. But since we already had a 1, I predict that the chances of that happening again are very unlikely. Now 4, that is more of a conundrum. 4 is risky. We got the Craftsman Comp TM. Very nice. Oh boy. The one time it actually mattered that I kept my rotation up on the Valor. I muck it up. Can definitely tell you just the guild gains this run. All right, it's going. Oh, astronomy. Oh no, went too soon. This bodes well for this bodes ill for me. Come on, we need a rainbow, yo. Rainbow, come on. Oh shit. Oh well. Three by three. certainly don't have a deficit of portals. Wow, it's worth 20 tombstones. That is pretty high. Alright, let's look at the loot. It's got clusters, piety, and quick tongue, a grade 9, chlorokist, and pewter ingot. None of this is relevant. I mean, let me rephrase that. None of this is rare materials. Can all very easily be obtained. Ooh, 5. Any man's game at this point. Look at that. Got back in time. Ooh, 18 grand. Am I right?
Yo.
Hey man, what's up? How goes? Oh, I thought I was muted, so
No,
I muted myself.
It's all good. You can just mute me when I jump in. That's fine.
Hey man, what's going on? How you doing this day?
Nothing much. I had to So what happened last night was work when I had to leave early was essentially a last minute thing. So I had to stay up all night. Well, not all night, but I only had like a 3-hour power nap. I had to stay up to like 2 to write this stupid last minute report. And then had to do a debrief with the report this morning at 10.
Jeez.
And so I'm like on 3 hours of sleep right now. But I'm feeling good on a Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. See, I'm not even feeling good on Wednesday.
Well, at some point you get a crash. Are you trying to keep a schedule and stuff?
I wish.
Because maybe it would be a good idea for you to take like a power nap or whatever.
Nah. I'll just sleep like a log tonight. Just pass out.
Fair enough. Yeah, you've been very busy. Is that like normal for this time of the year?
Well, yeah, the end of the year. Well, we're in the new year now, but typically at the end of the year is when all our clients are like, "Oh, let's do stuff now," because they're trying to use up the budget that they have remaining. So next year, first quarter, they can go to their department head and be like, "See, we need more budget. We used everything you gave us." So everyone tries to get everything done at the end of the year.
Oh wow, yeah.
And so we're like, all the actual work is done, but at this point it's all now like, okay, we're doing the meetings to debrief and talk and discuss about what all the budget was spent on.
Yeah, I hear you.
And like status reports from that. So pretty much I had to deal with that.
Damn, if you're not careful, you're gonna start sounding like a businessman, dude.
How about this? I'll be a businessman if I don't have to work like one. I just, I'm on the payroll? Cool. Oh, look at that, it's time to go golfing. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
I mean, that could happen, but you have to work really hard to get there. Or not work at all and you can still do it. It's like, you know, an 8 or 80 situation.
It's all about people who you know, right?
Yep. This melding thing is killing me.
No, are you trying to do crafting melding? Combat melding?
The combat melding. I haven't even started to get on the crafting melding because I'm not so sure it's going to be worth it.
I would say it's not. Like, if you can craft the 2-star stuff now, fine. You're better, unless again you want to try to compete at the market and like mass produce, then I can see going for a more stable like macro rotation. But if you're just making stuff for yourself, and yeah, I feel there's no point.
At this point, I'm just trying to consolidate my ability to produce raid pots and food. But here's the conundrum, though. I mean, I'm using the potage, but if I really look at the stats, it's not really.
I was just having this. I don't know if you're here, but I was having the same conversation with the wolf. It's like, it's because potash, like potash does have the better substats with determination and crit, and like or higher values of total substats, I guess. Like if you weigh them, but because on the Cycron, whatever that is, I'm not on my computer right now. Because of that one, like the main weight on that is direct hit, and the secondary stat is determination. Right. Direct hit weighs more than determination, obviously. So if you have more of it, then that's a better food item. Whereas the potash, because the determination is the higher of the two substats, and it's the weaker of the two substats, yeah, it's an increase, but it's that much less of an increase than it already is. So, like, personally, I don't plan to bother with potash. I don't plan to bother with the new pots. I just plan to use grade 5s, because the new pots are like, what, 4 more main stat?
Yeah, that's my whole thinking, because first of all, the gains are not that big. Second, resources and time spent, not to mention the difficulty of the craft, much higher.
Yep, and like the grade 6, they use 2 moonlight aether sands, because you need one for the one intermediate material, and then another one to actually complete the final recipe. Whereas the grade 5s only need 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, and I'm like, why am I going to spend all this time if I can just wait a couple months and then do the crafts much easier?
Yep, and again, going back to only the 4 main stat difference, that is the same as going from going up 10 eye levels and 1 accessory. But you only use pots like twice a fight. So you only have that increased main stat for at most 1 minute out of 10-minute fights, 9-minute fights.
Yeah.
So it's going up 10 item levels in an accessory for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Especially because our raid group tends to finish it real close.
A bit more casually. A bit more casually. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Our group finishes real quick on boss fights, which means you only have a chance to get 2 pots. If you get the chance to get a 3rd pot.
Yeah, typically that's if the boss has a big transition or something. Is
yeah.
When you can possibly get a 3rd. But
here's the thing: it's just for you to finish on a high note, because more likely than not, when your 3rd pot comes up, you're like at 2%. He's about to get killed.
Yep, and as we get better, like Synchron.
Yeah, because
I don't know if there's an R or not in it, and I'm not my computer to look.
I think it's Psychon, but it really doesn't matter. I get your point though. And I probably only plan to use the top tier ones if we go for Pars runs or whatever. I'm trying to get better numbers.
Same. Like if at the end of the tier we're trying to get hundreds or something, and by that point it'll be cheaper to craft anyway because it'll be more towards the end of the tier.
Yeah, that's exactly that was my way of thinking. I looked at it, I bought some to try it out, didn't see that many gains, went to the calculators, did some, and it's negligible.
Mm-hmm. And because of that, you don't have to worry about spending tens of millions of gil trying to pentameld current crafters.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, I pentamelded every weapon last expansion. But I only did it because that was it. You know, that was the gear set that we were gonna settle until the new X pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it wasn't for that, I would never pentameld the individual weapons. That's just a huge waste of time.
Yeah, like my typical gather crafter upgrade is, so come 6.1 is when they should be adding I think it's when they add the new accessories. So it'd be like the master recipe accessories, the first set for crafters and gatherers. That should come in 6.1. And then the master recipe, like left side, the body pieces, that should come in 6.3. And then I think 6.5, you just get another whole set. Or something like that. Essentially, like, I only bother upgrading every other patch increase rather than every patch increase.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I just feel like it's just more efficient that way.
Yeah, because if you're gonna try to pick up the slack on each tier, you just, unless you're extraordinarily rich or you like to collect the material like a madman, there's really no gains.
Mm-hmm. And even then, like, I had a shit ton of material hoarded, but it's more beneficial for me to sell it all right now while the prices are stupid high. And then in 2 months, maybe buy back what I need if I feel like pentamelding the stuff then.
Yeah, for like a third of the price. No, I get you.
Yeah, I've made like probably 15 million so far selling all the material I have stocked up.
Yeah. No, I totally get
So.
you, man. It's just... And it's like Wolf says, you might be competing for top numbers, but at a certain point, you can't really compete with teams that clear crap on the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
So, you know, what's the point?
Well, the good news is, not that I've looked up anything at the fights, but the first two fights, not that they're easy, but they look like they're not very, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have that high of stat requirements, like it's more of a mechanical thing,
Yeah.
rather than like a DPS check, or fighting to... Like, the enrage isn't that bad.
Yeah, I had that
So.
impression too. I haven't looked at anything or even got in, but I have that impression too this tier.
Yeah, so I think once we get going, it will, like, I feel like we should be moving through it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Until the third fight. For whatever reason, the third fight always seems to be the one that trips us up.
It's usually when they put not new mechanics, but it's when they change the style of the mechanics of the specific tier. You know what I'm saying? Because we're used to like things going in a specific way in the first two fights, and then they change it up on the third one. So you gotta get used to the mechanics and the style in which they come at you.
Yeah, like Eden had Leviathan, which, like, the whole tidal, that whole middle section that repeated twice, like the tidal waves and the spreading and the pushbacks and all that stuff. There was that. Then E7 was the birds, which had all the portal stuff.
Yeah.
And Tancred wasn't that bad, I feel, compared to the previous two third fights.
It wasn't, but it was still a little bit fun, a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and besides, I think we're going into this tier a little bit more prepared. We played together for a while now.
Yep, we're like, as a group, we're not looking for a tank, not looking for a healer. Because I think it was mainly tank for a while, where we had Scum and then Shorty for you.
Oh, Shorty was the tank?
Yeah, he was a Dark Knight.
Oh shit!
But
I pegged him for a black mage like straight through.
Oh wait, no, not Shorty. My bad. Sophie. Shorty is a black mage. Yes, he's Scum and Wolf's old friend. Sorry, he's a black mage. I was thinking Sophie.
Oh, the Ronkan weapon guy.
The Dark Knight Paladin. But we picked him up in the first tier, so E1 to E4, and I think we actually picked him up at Leviathan. So before Leviathan, we had Scum, but we always had to pug the tank, and then ended up picking him up, and then Ronkin stuff happened when we were in E4,
Why though? You guys don't really are prone to conflict as a group. I don't understand.
It was. I'm not trying to make excuses for the guy, but he was young, like at the time. I think he was just a freshman in college, so like 18, 19. So he was young, and I think just how his wires worked, he didn't necessarily realize that he was being unreasonable. Like he didn't have maliciousness behind what he did. Whereas from Wolf's perspective, he read it as him having maliciousness with what he did. But essentially what it was, so we go to E4 and we clear it. And the weapon that drops is Paladin, and no one's a Paladin. We have Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. So, in that situation, like, okay, it's no one's main, it's free roll.
Right.
So everyone rolled, not me because I don't have a Paladin. Everyone rolled, and Wolf ended up winning the sword, and Sophie ended up winning the shield. Or wait, no, yeah. So Wolf ended up winning the sword, Sophie ended up winning the shield, and so because Sophie knows how to play Paladin, it wasn't his main, but he knew how to play it. The next week, he jumped into that fight on Paladin. In his head, it's because, oh, I want to complete the sword shield set, so I'll jump in and I'll be able to need the piece that he's missing. Whereas it wasn't exactly his main. And not that Wolf needed the piece, because again, it split between them. So it's not that Wolf needed the piece, but Wolf got upset because he felt, legitimately I feel, that that's kind of a dick thing because it's not your main job. You're purposely coming in as Paladin so you can need if it drops again. And not have to compete with others, because there was like 4 people or so that all greeted when the stuff dropped previously, so people are still going to want whatever drops if it happens to drop again.
Right.
So, and again, I'm not trying to make excuses for Sophie, but like from my perspective, Sophie, like that didn't necessarily cross Sophie's mind. He was just like, oh, I'll just enter in as Paladin so I can complete this set. Like he didn't think, oh, I'll just enter in as Paladin so I can take the gear or make sure the gear is mine. He's like, oh, I can complete the set this way. Like, do you get what how I'm trying to explain it?
No, yeah, I get it. He's just, he wasn't trying to be mean about it or greedy. It's just the reason that there would be no problem if he did that.
Yes.
It looks like there was just a lack of communication at that point. I mean, that could have been cleared up in 30 seconds.
Yep, that was pretty much how I read the situation. And the joke they make about the Ronkin weapon is because, so, like, his Paladin had a Ronkin weapon, which was the initial, like, not even the capstone weapon, it was the non-capped tome weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And because, assumingly, he didn't have an actual, like a primal or cap tome or an up-to-date kind of weapon for Paladin, so he kind of just came in with a Ronkin sword because it's the one he could get, and then still come in as a Paladin.
Right, so he came with the really... See, I agree with you the first part, but see, for that second part, again, I don't know Sophie, so I don't know how he reasoned this. I would have at least come with the highest available weapon, because that way you're just hurting the group. You're very weak at that point, you know what I'm saying?
And I agree, especially because not only... Yeah, that's when coffers were dropping, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So not only did he win the shield, for the Dark Knight he actually won the weapon coffer. Ooh. That same week. So he had then the Savage weapon for his Dark Knight. And then the next week he comes in as a paladin with a Ronkin sword because he wants the paladin weapon. Because he only got the shield from when the paladin shield and sword dropped.
And at any point in time they ever talked about this?
So that's... Yes, they talked about it. But... And I'm not trying to bash Wolf either. But they talked about it. And it was... I feel Wolf came off as pretty aggressive about it.
Right.
And again, I'm not trying to make excuses for Sophie either. What he did was wrong. How I read the situation, just how I read Sophie up to that point is more like more naive than malicious. Just not really, just short-sightedness, like lack of empathy, but not out of meanness. He just didn't see the problem in what he was doing.
Right, because I understand. I think I agree with you, and I think you're reasoning to Wolf's side, because Wolf up until that point has been screwed up so many times that he's jaded about the situation. So after 8 years of being screwed out of loot, he reacted with what he knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And like I'm not trying to, I guess I'm trying to play like the non-biased person in the middle. Like I understand both parts, and I feel bad for Sophie because I legitimately believe he didn't mean it the way it came off. But I also understand that like it was a dick thing that he did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't disagree with Wolf's decision, but I don't necessarily disagree with Sophie's reasoning. But you know, like ideologies aside, in a practically, in a practical sense about your raid group, Wolf acted. I think Wolf made the best decision. If I can get my point across.
Agreed. The only, I guess, I don't want to say negative or con. The only thing I feel where Wolf not overstepped, but went too far is because he then he started like I don't want to say be nasty, but he started like berating Sophie, because Sophie was still running with us even after that incident for a week or two. But Wolf just had gotten real short with Sophie whenever anything happened after that point. Just like the terms were bad. The relationship between them is essentially fallen out.
Right.
So, like personally. Not that, again, I'm not trying to be against either person. But personally, what I would have done is like, okay, this is the situation. We can talk about it, figure out who did what, who was wrong, etc. Move on. And we never had that mature, just sit down and let's talk about it. It kind of, it just kept escalating a bit and then just kind of blew each other off.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, that's just people in this guy at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to fault anyone for how that turned out, but it's just how it happens sometimes, and just trying to, I guess, relay the most honest version of events that happened with Sophie.
Yeah, I hear you. Cause I looked him up when you guys recruited him, and I'm like, this dude has some very respectable numbers here.
Mm-hmm.
Like on FF logs and whatnot, he was doing great.
Mm-hmm. But now we have a Ramza.
Now you have a Ramza. It's true. I know who that guy is, but yeah, you should be careful with Ramza.
The number 4th paladin on P3? Or was it P4? Or P2?
What? What are you talking about?
Didn't you get to like number 4 or something
I
in the
got
parses?
to 444.
Oh, was it Wolf then that was talking about how he like got bumped up to 4th or down to 4th or something?
You got bumped up to 4th on the Reaper.
I guess I misunderstood or got the messages crossed. I thought he was talking like he was talking about, but you had done it.
Oh,
like he was talking about you.
Yeah, I'm
but
up
I guess
there.
he was talking to you.
I am orange, but I'm not like top 100 or something. I'm close.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I mean, no skin off my back. That means the rotation is correct. Now it's just luck and melds and gear. My point from the beginning of this was just learning my rotation. I mean, it's cool to see big numbers popping up, but I know I can't maintain that level of competitiveness.
Mm-hmm. And just look, like you're still essentially playing on the PS4 or PS5?
PS4.
It's still a console. Whereas pretty much all the top-end players right now, like they might play on a controller, but they still play on the PC just because of all the quality of life.
Yeah, you have a lot of PC. You have a lot of metrics that you can get in real time that I don't have access to.
Mm-hmm.
I get that, and that's fine. That just means I have to be like more consistent with my rotation, so I can get recorded. I never know when that's gonna happen. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I'm in a good place. I'm okay with it. Maybe in the future I'll get a PC and you know, do it. But right now, I was just interested in getting rotation right, and if I'm not slowing anybody down, that's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you need to worry about that with like 95s and shit.
Hey, Wolf, what's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, I was just mentioning that I don't have as much metrics as a PC player, but as long as those two conditions you just heard me discuss are met, I'm okay with it.
Hey, Insta, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
For Botanist Retainer, once they unlock Quick Exploration, is that more XP than just sending them out on a botany quest?
Well, there's RNG to it, and you have a chance of getting below what you could in the regular venture, but on average you get more, and it doesn't have like a stat requirement. So as you level up Botanist, like I think once you get into the 20s or something, like it starts requiring a certain gatherer rating to be able to send out on the venture. Like it's locked behind a gatherer threshold or gathering threshold, but with quick ventures it's not. So you never have to worry about like getting gear to gear him up in the middle as he's leveling. You can just keep sending him on quick ventures until he gets to 90 and then give him level 90 gear.
Yep. And then that's going to be mostly just purple script stuff, right? I just tossed my purple script gear on him.
That's what I did.
Yep, that sounds easy enough. I mean, the 90 scripts are easy, really easy to do, and it only takes like 4 of them to get a piece, so.
Mm-hmm.
So, for D&D, who wants to help me achieve my final goals in the final days?
Oh wait, today is your D&D thing. That's why Nesta is here so early.
No, I'm here early because I worked all throughout the night, so essentially I'm done now.
You did?
That's true.
No, not quite all throughout the night. So what happened last night is stuff happened, and essentially I had to make a report by this morning. So I stayed up overnight to do this debrief report for the meeting at 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then did that, and then did some follow-ups afterwards, and because I was up all night doing that, essentially, then I got off.
Nice. It's a weird day. I'm like slammed, but like a lot of it is meetings, so I was just like, I got like a 10-minute break where I ran 2 idlings and I got a 99. And I was like, fuck yes. especially since a lot of the people who are running it today and yesterday and like Tuesday all have Asphodelos gear. So like, there's no way I can hit the #1 spot. But I was just hoping to maybe be able to get a 99. So that's my goal on Zodiac as well. As I have a 98 right now. I just want to get a 99, so I can just have that double 99, and I'll be happy.
Then you
I can no longer.
snug.
Yeah, I can no longer hit 100 on any of them because like the 100% parse right now on Phoenix for normal mode is 9,000 RDPS from a samurai.
Jesus
I'm sure
Christ.
you'll get there.
Mm-hmm. Once we clear Asphodelos and I have a Reaper weapon, I'll get there. But I am happy just to be able to still parse this high with so many people getting pieces from, like, not even the weapon, but just, you know, other big pieces, because I don't even have any tome gear right now.
Well, sometimes brute force is not enough to get the best results. The difference between those people and you is that they don't need to squeeze out every ounce by knowing the fight. You do.
I do not. I don't know what happened today, like if I maybe like made a pact with a genie while I was sleeping or something, but my rotation today lined up like it never has before, and I'm really confused as to why. My suspicion is that the group that I ended up running with was slow enough DPS to where it like delayed my rotation enough in the ad phase to line everything back up. So like normally when we do Heidelin, our DPS is so high that when we exit the ad phase, I don't get my 2-minute window lined up. Like it just doesn't happen because of where the jumps are or something. But because the DPS was like medium in the groups that I ran with, it was like basically I got to do my entire full rotation and end on the high part by the end of the ads. And then as soon as it came back up, not only did I have my 2-minute window, I also had my pot coming right back up. So it was like I had like a perfect pot window after already potting in the beginning. And then I got another pot later on. And I was just like, what the fuck? This has never happened before. I have no idea how it lined up the way it did. But I will thank the genie that allowed that to happen.
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah, I was lucky. It was just right for me to get like all my biggest potency stuff at the right times.
Well, the motto of the British SAS is who dares wins. You dared, you win.
Oh, all right.
I know it sounds weird, but basically it's like, look, man, you're not gonna get results if you don't try.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I can't do anything just yet, but after I get off work in like half hour, I don't know if you guys want to run a couple Zodiacs just to try.
I am down for that. I am finishing a map run here.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. I'm in the middle of building releases that are supposed to go out tonight, so I just finally got off calls, so I popped in here.
Also, today is going to be a weird day for me because I had to leave Agrias in the hospital.
What?
Yeah, the doctors don't know what's wrong with her arm, so they're keeping her overnight for testing.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hopefully, whether it's a cardiac condition or she has a pinched nerve in her arm, we don't know.
Oh, I hope it's nothing serious.
We've been through worse together. It's gonna be alright. I'm just saying this. I mean, don't make a big deal out of it. If I sound a little bit annoyed or quieter, it's just, stuff.
Yeah, completely understand, man. Plus, like, trust me, you're like the least annoyed person I deal with on a daily basis. I'm sure I won't even catch it. So did something crazy happen yesterday that was just unexpected for you, Nisai?
Not really crazy, but just more so last minute. So it's not like something blew up somewhere and like a whole database got taken down or anything. It's just kind of last minute, unexpected stuff, turn of events.
Does that count as OT, or they're just not gonna talk about it this time?
Are you salary?
It's hourly, but it's very flexible hourly. They're very lenient hourly. Like if I legitimately work 10 hours, I just admit I worked 10 hours. If I worked like 5 and 6 or something, like it's like they don't force you and be like, oh, you can only write down 8 and it has to be like 9 to 5 even if you work at 10. Like they're very good with that.
Sounds like a cool job.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, also they're small, so they could do salary, but there's only like 12 of us, I think, total. 12 or 15. Yeah, there's one other office location. I'm not sure how many are there exactly, but about 12 to 15 of us, let's say. So, like, our HR/secretary/accountant lady is someone that's known, essentially my boss, for the past 20 years. Like, they've just been friends. So, it's very much, I don't want to say not professionals running the accounting and financial side of things, or more, like they can't just be like, oh, let's just start up salary, because her head might explode trying to switch everything over.
Yeah, I get you.
That's a good way of putting it. Oh, come on, a 1. Jesus.
A 1?
Yeah, the cloth of happiness dropped and I rolled a 1 on it.
Sucks. Yeah, I guess those pixie wings are probably not super rare anymore because everybody is undercutting me like crazy. I think they're below 1 mil now. Quite a bit below 1 mil.
Wow. That is not great. You might want to consider holding on to them for a bit until that whole undercutting craze goes, because that's just people trying to have a quick sale.
Yeah, I feel like they're only probably going to keep going down as more and more people get to doing maps.
You feel like they're going to stabilize a lot lower?
I feel like they'll probably stabilize higher, but not like I want to say not until maybe 6.1 is when they'll start going back up, I feel, probably.
And maybe I should. Okay, 3388 bug. It's in QA. That's not bad. And my brain is not working today.
What's not working?
My brain.
No, I thought you said white rain.
White rain! Yeah, that's not working either. Sounds cool, though.
Just bleach raining down from the sky.
That's not a pleasant thought.
First final days.
I mean, that would be like murder on Kashmir.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to step outside if it were raining bleach.
Unless you're
Honestly,
wearing like one of them denim suits.
But what if it's a giant near baby that's crying in the sky?
You know what? If I'm gonna die anyway, I may as well at least go see it, right?
Yeah.
This is true.
As my one friend who has a custom YOLO phrase, no backups.
Does he work in IT?
He's the one that dropped out and joined the army with a master's degree and enlisted in.
Gotcha.
I told you about.
Did he get his master's degree?
Yeah, he has it in computer engineering, and then he had like a mid six figures job. And he's like, you know what? I want to enlist in the army. Now, mind you, not going as a officer like he can with his degree. No, he just straight up went to boot camp and enlisted. Or went to recruiters like, I'd like to sign up, please.
I mean, it's a really viable option to get your college and master's degree done without paying a dime.
But he already
He already had it done.
Why did he do it though?
It's a bit of a long story, but he's just a funny guy sometimes in how he decides to do things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't imagine leaving a job where I was making hundreds of thousands of dollars, let alone to join the military.
I mean, maybe he felt the calling. It's not uncommon.
And do you know what got him? He's enlisted and he works in Alaska, and like every day he's just pretty much, well, he can't right now because they've been snowed in since like October. But like he just digs up old military waste dump, and like they properly actually dispose of it now. So they're just digging stuff up from like the 60s or something.
Ooh. Well, that's kind of important work, though.
It is, but like he's just on like a dump truck or a backhoe or something all day.
Yeah, but with a guy with his skills, I know what you're saying. That's just a waste.
Yeah, his degree, it's a master in computers engineering. Like,
that's
anyway.
definitely weirdness. I can't even imagine.
Yep. No, I said the same thing. It's like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
I know, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for the military, but that particular set of skills is just weird to me. Circumstances, I mean.
I've been friends with him since middle and high school, and I think it was so right after high school, like he was like the deadbeat student in high school. Like he was like, okay, what's the minimum I can do so I can graduate? Because at my high school they had a thing called Mercy 60s, which, except for I think your final marking period, it changed. So like in English, every year you had to do a research paper, and that usually fell on like the third or fourth marking period, marking period quarter. And whenever that was, like, you could, if you got a 0 for that marking period, it'd be a 0. But outside of that situation, if you got anything below a 60, they'd just, like, your grade for that class for that marking period would be a 60. You couldn't go below it. And you needed overall a 70 in the whole year to pass. So, like, for 3 marking periods, he would just take the 60 each marking period, and then the 4th marking period, he'd do just enough so he'd get, like, a 71, 72 average. Anyway, so after high school, like, he just did nothing. He just sat at his house and did nothing for like 2.5 years. And just like played video games, got fatter and fatter, and just like, that's what he did. Then he's like, you know what, I want to go to school. And at this point we're like 20, 21. He's like, I actually want to go to school. Okay, well, it was a community college I was going to at the time, and like, well, they had this thing where like you don't necessarily need SAT scores, you can just like test into you can test past the remedial classes if you score high enough on these tests. And the way the community college did it is, like, anyone could do them. Your first one, once you applied, you had to pay an application fee to the college. Part of the application fee gave you 1 round of those tests for free if you wanted them, and you could do up to 2 retakes for each, like, test subject, but you'd have to pay for each retake. But essentially you have 3 chances, and once you scored high enough, you passed. You can skip whatever remedial class based on the threshold of what you scored. So I helped him do that because, again, he hasn't gone to college now for 2 years, so he's like 2 years behind. So I helped him with that to get past like all the stupid entrance level like math and general science stuff, so he can actually start taking like college worthy credits and not just catch up credits. So helped him with that. He got through it, and then like all of a sudden, like 2 years later, he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to Rutgers. Cool. 4 years later, oh yeah, I'm going to MIT. Cool. And then he gets his master's, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm enlisting in the army. And I'm like, cool.
Sounds like you have a very intelligent friend that can pretty much do anything he wants to.
Yeah, he's good like that. And so during this period, I think it's actually when we went to Rutgers, he was still kind of overweight, still kind of fat, and he was like, I'm gonna lose weight, and he just didn't eat for a week. And
Terrible.
he didn't eat for a week, and then like once he actually started eating, he was in such pain because his body was in shutdown from not eating, and he lost weight. And it worked out for him, but that's just how he makes decisions. He's like, you know what, I'm just gonna do this.
Go all in, yeah.
Wow.
And hence his no backups phrase that I was talking about before.
Well, you know what they say in the British Special Forces.
Who dares win?
Yeah, thank you, I forgot it already.
This valuable life lesson. What was it again? I keep forgetting about that shit. That's pretty funny.
But yeah, he's a very unique kind of guy.
Sounds like it.
Well, I mean, shit, you just decided to go to MIT. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, once he decided he actually wanted to do college, like his grades were great.
No, I'm just saying that dude has willpower. Like,
Yeah, to be honest, the same thing kind of happened to me when I was like, school was like shitty when I was younger. I also was like in a really bad home life, so it kind of like all kind of rolled together. But I did terrible in regular school. But the second I went to college, and I was like actually trying, I was like 4.0 all the way. Like I think I graduated. Well, I didn't get 4.0 on every single class, but I think I graduated with like a 4.9 or 3.93 or something. I was in like the honor society and all this stuff.
Yeah,
But it was
for me, like
different.
even once college came around, like the motivation bug still never really bit me.
Yeah, I guess it also helped that. Well, I mean, I guess I was doing good in the core classes or whatever that you also need. Are they core classes or is that the classes that you have to take? I was still doing okay, but my grades really peaked once I went into my major, which was music, and then I just was like very motivated to do that because it was just way more fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my grades were awful. I wish I would have paid more attention and done more in school. Kind of shot myself in the foot. For a while.
And nothing against that necessarily. I feel like that's a thing a lot of people kind of regret or come to terms to once they get older. So my answer to that is, well, if you were like, if you could do it, if you went back in time, not necessarily knowing how it turned out, like, let's just say you all of a sudden woke up and maybe at best you had some dreams of whatever happened since then. Like, would you actually do all that schoolwork again in that same frame of mind you were back then, or would you just kind of go through the same path that you did?
I think I'd pull a Heidelin and just ensure that even with my knowledge, it still converges to the same timeline because I'm happy where I am now.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, same.
It just in my head, it's just one of those. It's more of a philosophical thing, but just
Yeah.
And everyone kind of again has those thoughts, and I just like nothing against you. Just in my head, my generic answer to that is just, well, would you have actually changed anything, or are you like obviously if you knew the future, knew how it was going to turn out, you'd make different decisions. But in the heat of the moment at the time, like I feel like it lessens where you are right now when you kind of like, oh, I wish I did that, or you regret what you didn't do. Like it kind of lowers your self-image or helps to keep down your self-image.
There's some wisdom like that in that. Like the more you tell yourself something, the more it becomes real to you. So if you are constantly knocking yourself down at every like possible area, it's gonna like you're gonna feel like that's true, or it might even become true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a good way to think about this is you are who you are in spite of stuff that you went through.
Yeah, I mean, if I were younger, I probably would just tell myself, if I went back, and I would be like, hey, take antidepressants. Like, you'll have a much better life. Be able to focus on things for once, instead of just thinking that everything is a struggle for everyone all the time.
Yeah. I wouldn't change a thing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm happy where I am now. To
Over-
live is to suffer, you know?
I did the same as your friend, though. I barely skated by high school because I was really interested in academic life. When I was growing up, I had two choices, and I turned 18: join the service or go to college. And I chose the service. But it's like you guys been saying.
I mean,
Any choice I made.
I kind of want to join the Air Force when I was getting out of high school, but not necessarily I don't have the motivation. I just don't trust myself to have the discipline of actually going through a military experience.
I recommend the Air Force if you want to get like a proper education without spending your own money. Because the military
Air
is
Force
really good
is pretty
at
much
that.
the office jobs of the military.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, you get there and like, I'm gonna say like 2 years later, you're a lieutenant colonel. If you've retired at that point in time,
Yeah.
you're.
I mean, of course, at the time when I was a senior in high school, it's like, I want to be a fighter jet pilot. That sounds awesome.
Did you just watch Top Gun on repeat?
No, but there's whatever movie came out where it had like the AI.
Yeah, Stealth. That's the one.
Fighter.
Yeah. That movie was dope as fuck.
Yeah. I just seen that movie and I'm like, I want to be a fighter jet pilot.
The shots that they made in that movie, it seemed dope as hell. Yeah, I remember watching that movie and I'm like, damn, this is the coolest jet movie ever.
And also there's like the first Iron Man movie had come out around that time that was like not exactly the same as that, but it's like, oh cool, like technology suit.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
That's funny. I like Stealth is like a guilty pleasure movie because I know it's not good, but like I enjoy it.
Is that fighter jet movie?
Yeah.
Hey, freaking, what's up, man?
I think I've seen it once, and that was just a random off chance I would watch something. Because I sometimes just download movies for work and watch them at
I
work.
remember actually seeing it in theaters. I forget why I went to see it in theaters, but I saw it in theaters.
Probably some Top Gun hype.
I remember they had a lot of really good shots. Like it had a lot of really good shots in the same way that Iron Man did. Actually, that's a good apt comparison. Inside, like a lot of the really grandiose, like,
The first Iron Man movie before they got all stuck into their Marvel formula stuff, like it really, I feel, was like an amazing accomplishment as a movie. Like
for sure.
Like there was the Dark Knight that was kind of going on at that time, but like comic book movies were still, they were enjoyed, but they weren't necessarily like.
They weren't what they are, the monolith that they are. That was 100%. What's his name? James? What the hell's his name? The guy who made that movie. He's like,
yeah, I know who you mean.
He also made Mandalorian and is like redeeming Star Wars.
Yeah, the guy that
Mandalorian is good.
He's the guy that plays like, I don't want to say the butler, but
yeah, his chauffeur. Jon Favreau, that's his name.
Yes.
Yeah. Jon Favreau is awesome. I love Iron Man 1. Like I will die on the hill that is like on the top 5 list of best Marvel movies for sure.
Yeah, and the fact that like Iron Man was at the time, it was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, like nobody gave a shit about Iron Man. No, they were just like, the fuck, they're making an Iron Man movie? Who cares? And then everybody was like, holy shit, this movie is amazing.
It was just presented so well.
Yeah.
And
like, have you ever seen Megamind?
Yes, I love that movie.
Presentation.
Yes, that's my favorite scene. Like any movie is just how that this cinematography of just that particular scene is just, I don't know, it was just great.
I'm glad that Megamind is actually becoming more popular as more and more people talk about how amazing it was, because it was like overshadowed by all the Pixar-y stuff and like
it was,
it was such a good movie. Like genuinely had a good message. It was really funny. It was like unique and fresh. Like so good. I will gladly watch that.
It was unique, fresh. It wasn't just some formulaic like kids Pixar-esque movie.
Exactly. And it had a pretty deep message too, like a lot of the stuff like about identity and forming that in childhood and what it means as an adult and shirking responsibility, and there's a lot of stuff in there. And it had the first incel that I saw. know. I love that movie. I made you watch. I convinced you.
I think it was released along the same time as Toy Story 2. That's probably why it got overshadowed so much.
I had seen it way more.
Yeah, I think when it released, it was just kind of, I don't want to say a bad time for it to release, but a bad time for a not not Pixar kind of movie that looks like a Pixar movie.
I think we watch it together.
Piscart, I like that better though.
No, because we watched it together. But both
Good stuff. It is a really great movie.
Is he trying to convince Fawn to watch Megamind now?
No, she's seen it. She loves Megamind.
Oh, okay.
one of my favorite.
Yeah, it is an excellent movie.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I am out of my thing. I'll just go see if I can find a hunt or whatever.
Can we talk about how Metro Man would be a terrible father?
Metro Man was kind of a terrible person. But that's also one of the things that they kind of touch on, is that how privilege shapes people. There's just a lot of subtext in that movie that is really very deep for the format and the medium that they touch on.
I love you, Metro Man. I love you, random citizen.
Is it
So
really
many
funny?
memes for that stupid movie.
Like, I feel like that I'm not a huge fan of Will Ferrell in most of the stuff he does, but like in certain roles I feel like he's just perfect for it. And that was definitely one of them.
Will Ferrell is my favorite comedian. I will watch anything he does.
I like a lot of his movies, but some of them they're too like screamy comedy for me, I guess. And I don't know if it activates some like fight or flight response, but it just makes me like anxious, I guess, if people are just constantly screaming in each other's faces. I feel like a lot of the comedy he does in some of the movies are like that, and it just like it brings some kind of weird stress into the equation for me. But like, I absolutely fucking love Talladega Nights. I will watch that movie over and over.
Shake and bake, baby.
Yeah, that movie is genuinely hilarious. Also, Blades of Glory, not as good. I did enjoy that.
Yeah. I like the whole premise of the first half of the movie is like, no, you stole my wife. We're not going to be friends. And the other guy's like, what are you talking about? We always been friends. But you're porking my wife and you took my house. And I'm like, yeah, you should be mad. So great.
I just really love like when they had the crash and they're like, oh wow, this is going on for a while. Let's hear it from our sponsors. And they cut to like an Applebee's commercial in the middle of the cars rolling.
He was really good on the other guys. Too. I don't know if you ever saw that one.
Oh yeah, the other guys was great.
The whole TLC thing, and they're like, Cap, come on, man. And he's like, what are you guys talking about?
God, who was that too? Some like serious actor.
It was Michael Keaton was the captain, and he got Mark Wahlberg as his partner.
Yeah, but that was Mark Wahlberg as his partner, and then that's the one where Samuel L. Jackson and Dwayne Johnson jump off the top of the roof or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
Aim for the bushes thing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, so great.
Ryan Reynolds has always been my favorite actor.
He's really good. Yeah, I like him too.
He used to be one of my favorites. Not for any particular reason now that he's not. I still think like the Deadpool movies are really actually good. Especially number 1. Number 2 is still pretty funny, but like number 1 was like again one of those like out of nowhere like, oh okay, they actually did it well.
I loved him ever since Waiting.
I'd seen a lot of his early stuff, and like I don't know, gross comedy is also not really my thing. So like Van Wilder and stuff like that, I was like, like I actually like his more like I guess mainstream stuff. Like The Proposal is hilarious as like a rom-com. It's genuinely just a very funny movie.
Bodyguard isn't bad either.
What? Yeah. Why?
His new one with the NPC movie, I think it's called Guy or something.
Hang on one sec. Free Guy. Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
That was really good.
I haven't seen that one. I think the last one I've seen from him was the Assassin's Bodyguard.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah. He usually does. His movies are pretty good.
Why is she yelling at me now? Why you yelled at me now? What? Oh yeah?
Oh, she's pretty. Wait, do I know her? I know her. She's so familiar.
Man, my brain is so
Yeah.
fucked up right now. I cannot think straight at all. Like everything I'm trying to do at work is just sort of like I have to sit and think about it for like 10 seconds before I can even remember names and words of things. Normally would be very concerned about this, but I'm just as of the first, I'm coming off of a medication that alters mind stuff, so I'm sure it's probably just side effects from that. But it's just fucking with my brain.
Oh.
I don't like being reminded that I'm a giant, like, biological computer that can be influenced this way.
My pad friend.
I'm reminded every day, bud.
Huh?
I'm very influential.
Not influenced by you. Talking about, like,
Should be.
hormones and chemicals and shit. Like, you don't control me, but they do.
That's the entire purpose.
I gotta say,
Yeah, that
freaking.
sucks, man. It makes me feel like I'm more of an animal than whatever humans are. And humans are obviously animals, but I'm just saying, there's some kind of weird spiritual disconnect there, and it's way too remindy when you're, like, influenced by mind-altering things. There's a lot of philosophical stuff I don't want to delve into or think about right now with that.
What if we had that Matrix situation where we are literally just biological components literally inside something smaller?
Isn't life being a simulation sort of almost like a 50-50 shot right now, according to
You're a
science?
biological component.
Even
Thank
if
you.
it was,
I-
it wouldn't make a difference.
You ever think about how we, as biological things living on top of this living world and slowly parasitically taking everything from it, we're like a virus that is slowly spreading across the earth? Because you know who has thought about that? Final Fantasy VII, because that's pretty much the plot.
True.
Because literally
feel like-
the life stream manifests as red blood cells to protect itself from the disasters caused by the parasites.
You ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
I can't say I have.
Want to start again?
A plastic bag.
Yeah, it's a Katy Perry song?
No, it's Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Oh, that explains why I don't know it.
I feel like. No, that was mean. I was gonna say, I feel like this is that they're the same thing mean kind of moments.
What? My
Uh,
brain not work good. No.
Brain hurt.
Yeah, me brain, no work, good. What were you saying? What am I misunderstanding?
No, just how, like, oh, is it Katy Perry song? No, Taylor Swift. And then just making a joke like that one, Legally Blonde meme. There's like, they're the same person. Or they're the same thing. No, Office meme, not Legally Blonde.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Parks and Rec.
Holy fuck, there are.
I have heard and continue to hear so many of their songs.
Sad to stay.
So
Have you watched Shiki yet?
Shiki?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I've gone. Found a wolf to watch it. You're next.
It is genuinely very good.
Am I now?
Very, very, very fucking sad.
Very good.
But also very, very sad. Oh god damn it, I hate software. Why is it like this?
Give me quick arm, get quick tongue material, please.
What's
My
getting you
expert
that?
roulette's expert roulette.
Oh.
But how else are you gonna punch faster and speak faster?
Do you need an expert roulette? Freaking.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh.
It's just they kept giving me it. The wrong materia. Please, tank. I need to stand to bad stuff.
Make fun of listening to the soundtrack from Gallivant. Which you guys should also watch at some point because it's fucking hilarious.
The show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. It's pretty good.
You have? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. I'm really upset it didn't get a season 3.
Yeah, I don't even have. There's not even a discernible reason. I think it was doing good on the ratings too.
Yeah, I don't really understand because it's like they had the freaking songwriter from Disney, from the old golden age of Disney, writing these parody songs and shit, and it was hilarious. Plus, all the actors were great. I'm still holding out for season 3.
Maybe.
It was just, I don't know, it was like a Disney shitpost. Like, it just really, really good.
Does Astro have stances still?
Does what?
Does Astro have stances still?
No.
Doesn't? Okay.
It doesn't.
They do technically have neutral stance that still works like neutral stance, but it's
But
like
it's
opportunity spot.
Though, right?
Yeah. It's not like a stance.
Yeah,
And
neutral.
they don't have neutral sect.
Never remember you had a cool thing about Astro.
Astro's still plenty cool. And they still got the best, probably the best animations. Sage is also really good.
I'm feeling this, like this Astro is really struggling to heal right now.
That's weird because Astro heals are supposed to be crazy. They're a
Oh,
bomb healer now, like a white mage.
yeah, but for some reason he's just struggling.
Maybe he's under gear.
Maybe.
What are you doing?
Doing leveling roulette, but it's like level 73.
Are you tanking?
Yep.
Are you sure you're not tanking poorly?
I'm burning all my cooldowns and Darkest Night constantly. I'm doing, I think, everything I can.
Are you using arm's length on
Yes,
pulse?
I am using arm's length on pulls. It is constantly on cooldown.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you,
But are you
Giving it
using
like that.
food?
I am not using food.
Are you popping pots?
I am not popping pots.
I feel like you could be doing more. Grade 6 pots. Are you pentamelded?
Seeing as I'm level 80 gear, I guess not.
Pentamelded with tenacity?
You wearing dex accessories so you can dodge better?
I have accuracy gear on. Okay, I did not fucking cool down that tank buster. I'm sorry.
Are you on Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that feels really shitty then. The only thing they do. For Dark Knight. Just left alone with the best story in the game, job-wise, but nothing else. And some DPS, but kind of boring. Just want them to give me stuff to manage. Let me manage things on Dark Knight again. It was a management class.
They can't have tanks. Too difficult to play, man.
You have plenty of tanks already. You can have one difficult tank. They already get to share gear with 4 classes. Just missed my old friend, Dark Knight. Just the same thing with Scholar. They can have one difficult healer. Don't all have to be easy.
What do you think the next expansion will have?
It's okay.
For-
They have one difficult tank and one difficult healer now for the same job.
Wait, are you saying warrior? Because warrior is anything but difficult.
No, it's very difficult.
Oh, you're right. I forgot that you press the button that glows. It's hard. Sometimes the button glows. Sometimes
Your invuln brings you to 1 HP. So difficult to recover from.
wait, no, it doesn't. Home King doesn't drop you one. It
Sorry,
just
it doesn't bring you to 1, but it doesn't keeps you at 1. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, at least I think Dark Knight is better because it doesn't keep you at 1. It just drops you straight to 0. Like, keeps you at 1 for like 10 seconds, and then it drops you to 0. It's pretty exciting.
No, see, it doesn't just keep you at 1 at 10 seconds. Like, you can get to 1, and then you can get to like 40,000, and then just go straight to 0.
Yeah, you're right. That's much worse.
Didn't the
You can
Gunbreaker-
get to let 1 point less than your total health and still die. What'd you say for you?
I was about to say, just shoot yourself in the head.
That's at least better because you're in Vuln after. Any healing you get is like actual healing, and you cannot die during that time. Dark Knights is ugh. Ugh. I will never forgive the Japanese.
For Dark Knight or for Pearl Harbor? Make a decision.
For Dark. And for Pearl Harbor.
Rip 2,800.
And wait, no, fuck. I can't remember what the meme actually referenced. I don't think it was Pearl Harbor. It was someone's daughter marrying a Japanese man. That's what it was. I'm sure it's from JoJo or whatever. Like one of the JoJo characters when he lands in Japan just like flips out on like a Japanese guy and he's like, "I'll never forgive the Japanese!" in the middle of the airport. Good show. But only like season 3. And 2. And 1 was alright. But there's like 15 seasons. Has anyone done world travel recently?
Not yet tonight.
I was hoping the material prices would steadily go down throughout the week, but they've only steadily gone up.
Oh yeah, the supply's dwindling. Everyone had materia at the beginning of the week. Then they all decided to delete it all.
Luckily for me, I bought like a few and I actually managed to successfully get my 10s in.
That's good.
Now I have to worry about the 9s.
The 9s can be rough.
Yep.
I feel like I got mostly pretty lucky with 9s aside from that one that was 63 materia that I failed on a 20 slot. Other than that one, the other ones went in pretty okay.
It's a pity system, Wolf. You just gotta spend all your bad luck first to get some good luck. But you only get the good luck once.
I've only spent $1 million on materia.
I used it on the pixie wings, unfortunately. Now that I got those, I'm just shit out of luck for luck on the rest of this expansion.
Wait, you got the pixie wings?
Yeah.
From the maps?
But it's not anywhere near the amount that it was going for before. It's like under 1 mil now.
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking it was like 10 mil-ish, but it's not even close to. And people are undercutting like crazy.
Well, people have more reason to go masturbate now, so...
Yeah.
What's the new material that...
Happiness cloth.
What does it make?
Jack happiness.
Yeah, it makes a bunch of things called happiness. Or they have happiness in the name.
It's like a chest piece, legs, and boots or something, and then I think there's a couple like wrist pieces.
Chest piece is usually the ideal one. What is it?
It's just glamour.
I know, but I haven't seen it.
It's just like a cape. It kind of looks like it almost looks a little like botanist gear.
Can someone like it? I gotta try and glamour while I'm tanking the boss.
Oh, XL items is broken, so I can't link it.
Is anyone at Marketplace?
I am in Circus Tower.
I'm gonna probably do that next.
I'm playing Stabby Stab with the big bad.
I don't know what that means. Do I just want to sell these for like 1.2 mil? Yeah! I'll be right back. Juana's calling me, but she won't call me louder than this. Be right back.
Hey, you get to keep tails with that cape, at least.
Okay, what the heck? Why is this fight going so long? Are we just really low on DPS? I'm gonna turn on my parser for this.
Oh, freaking guess what?
What's up?
I got browser host to work. So now I can have my, my quality of life information right on my game window.
Ooh. What quality of life are you talking about?
Numbers. And more numbers.
Lovely. I love numbers. Are they Excel sheet?
They are in like a table.
Ooh, tables are nice, yes. Wait, is the parser not working?
It should be working. Mine's working.
Mine probably needs to update then. Yeah, mine's not working right now. Oh, it literally looks like the Fellowship cape. I can't do this without you, Frodo.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take me with you. Still gonna follow.
Oh no, the tank died. Whatever will we do? Woo! Level 90 Dragoon. Never have to play it again.
Congrats. Why Dragoon though?
Because I hate playing Dragoon. It's the worst one. So I figured I'd get out of the way now. And I never have to play again until next expansion.
Have you just been doing your MSQ every single day?
Yeah, not every day. I've been doing Alliance every day to at least get the materia stuff.
I think I just missed like one day of the lines. I think it was yesterday. Thought I had enough materia.
I still need the Dragoon stuff for Reaper, damn it!
Look at this.
The fuck is this?
No.
Can't believe you guys went masturbating without me.
We tried to ping you.
Yeah, we did ping you.
I know, I was busy. I thought we agreed upon Friday.
We're going Friday also.
I'm offended.
People live their lives when you're not around, freaking.
Yes, but we made an arrangement.
That was
And what,
for people.
and what kind of lives are they?
An arranged life.
This is a huge door?
Huh?
The large houses. I don't know if this is every door or the particular maybe wall they're using or something. But hold on, look at the size of this door. Like the door handle is the size of my arm.
Jesus. I didn't see what Nim posted. Does Nim think that there was like some kind of law saying you couldn't post spoilers rather than just decency?
I don't know.
Huh? No, he posted a link that says Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker spoiler ban officially lifted. I mean, yeah, in the community, but I hope that doesn't mean that he's not going to consider Chelsea. He's just about to get to the great stuff.
Yeah.
Read up the notes again. You hear that, freaking? Fawn said she unlocked Shinryu for when Chelsea gets there. Freaking? I'm pretty sure he was in the middle of tanking a dungeon.
The trash got him.
Just waiting for a res at this point. Mm-hmm. He's real heavy into RP. He is from Balmung originally.
Hey now. I'm also from Balmung.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of us roleplay, you know that, right?
Yeah, but like a lot of
Yeah,
people.
But you like roleplay, not role-playing.
Fucking hell.
Your roleplay is just pretending you're normal. Like, eating good tonight. Fawn made some bangers and mash.
Is that mashed potatoes?
Mashed milk. Yeah, it's mashed
Cheese.
potatoes. He's back.
Wait, were you asking me something?
Yeah.
Oh, Chelsea came into the room and talked to me for a bit. Sorry, the headset up.
Fawn said she unlocked Shinryu for when Chelsea gets there. On her ult.
Yeah, I'll probably give her the rest of the night. She might get there if she actually gets on tonight.
I don't think she's in any rush. You're just supposed to pan.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
is
we have
Shiryu
to-
next? Ooh. Isn't Shimryu the final for,
Heaven's Word? Sorry, for Stormblood? Yeah.
Oh, she's almost done.
Yep. I mean, she was in the Asm step, like, what, a couple days ago, and that's, like, almost endgame for Stormblood.
That's sweet.
These sausages from Publix, they're actually pretty good.
Subs from Publix, yeah.
No,
Okay.
sausages. Sausages from Publix.
Oh. What type of sausage? Is that masa? Or
You know what type of sausage this is?
is it the type that comes in like a 4-pack or 8-pack or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are I get those often. Those are great.
Yeah. Surprise. Usually we only get these from like BJ's or Sam's Club because they have really, really good ones. But this is pretty good too. I'm surprised. Because we've tried I think we tried Walmart and they were terrible.
Whew! I just dodged a bullet. I forgot to go equip nothing but the weapon before queuing up for Alliance. Dodged a big bullet there.
We start D&D in 45 minutes. After I eat, are you guys down to do a couple Zodiacs? Not necessarily freaking. I was asking because I had already asked Nistai and Ramsa. You're welcome to come along if you want, but
I'll probably come. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at in like 30 minutes. I might be getting food, helping.
yeah, no worries.
Wonder how fast we can kill E12 now.
Probably pretty fast.
You think we'd skip triple puck?
Mm-hmm.
Think so? Okay.
Absolutely. We'd probably skip double.
Alliance?
We'd probably skip advanced relativity entirely.
Oh, that's sweet.
I mean, I imagine, unless they really did a bad job of adjusting it to the damage down and stuff.
When do you want to do that, freaking?
I'm hoping when we have the entire group, like maybe this weekend at least, like just for like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, fair enough.
If it's okay with everyone, but if everyone's like too busy or anything, it's not a big deal.
I don't mind.
I'm almost down to put the beat down on the boss.
I just really want that mount, man.
Plus,
I
it's
missed
like
out.
it was like we were never actually gone from there because the weapon trial is basically the first phase of E12.
Holy shit.
What?
I think S rank just spun where I'm at.
G? G?
No, S rank.
Oh.
Not a world fate, yeah. Which I really need to find out when Ixion is going to spawn and go do it.
I need to figure out when she is going to spawn again, because I need one more.
Wait, it's Mateo. Never mind. There should be link shells dedicated to that freaking. Or like a Discord. Yeah, probably have better luck getting a Discord.
Ixion is open in 8 hours. How many days do you think it takes for a retainer to level from 1 to 90?
Heard this die? About a month. Oh, wait for that's from 80, right?
I've been muted, god damn it. It takes probably about, if you rush it, a month and a half, likely more, 2.5.
Okay.
Or it takes what, an $8 skip?
What? How much?
Oh yeah, they have a retainer level boost. I forgot about that.
They do?
$8 to level up your retainer to 80, I think.
Huh. I might do that.
Okay, I know there's a way
Would you be a baby?
to get up.
Yes, ass Spawn.
I don't have to. I just think it's polite to. We share finances, so.
So, have you ever just gone through your friends list from all like the old people you've added over the years and now teleport to everyone's home?
No.
I can't say I have.
It's a great way to get a variety of homes.
And besides just doing that Heaven's Word quest where you go back and like visit the graves of your friends, like in real life.
Oh, I hate being a tank here.
Oh, this is a large house. It makes sense now why I couldn't find the stairs.
I wish they put the goddamn peacock on sale. Give me the peacock square. I wonder if it's ever been on sale, actually. One retainer's journey. Yeah, because it's going to take me like 80 1-hour missions to get her up to 80, right? At minimum.
Yes.
And then, yeah, so that's like...
It's gonna take a bit.
Must be there every hour of the day.
Yeah, that's going to be
But,
hard to do since I sit at the computer all day.
It's best to get it done now and then hopefully never have to do it again.
Get what done?
Leveling the retainer up.
I think I am just going to get the skip.
It's sad when I come upon like someone in their FC 3 people created in 2014, and the person's still like level 60, max level.
That is sad.
It's sad that it I'm only level 82 on my white mage, and one of my retainers is a white mage. Wasting XP.
Sounds like you should level white mage.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's my side job on leveling on healers. I wish I could have made my retainer a chef though.
Why?
I just wanted to make it a chef. I'm trying to get used to this new chair right now. It's really stiff right now.
The Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Have you messed with the lumbar support?
Yes. I meant the padding, Leslie.
Do you think this role-playing FC is going to try to get Ishgard housing?
Probably.
Are
I
you
hope
trying to
so.
get Ishgard housing? What the
I
heck?
am not. I just
You
want the
want-
house they have.
I want an Ishgard house.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for one also. Enter the lotto.
Oh, we should be neighbors.
Yeah, we probably will. I mean, I think we both liked different plots in the same kind of area.
Yeah. I'm saying
I-
that we should apply for the same ones.
Well, you can only apply for one at a time, I think.
Well, I mean in the same wards, you know what I mean.
Or can you apply to as many as you
Ward one,
have
but
money?
I think you can only apply one at a time, to be honest, to prevent crazy amounts of everything. Otherwise, it's just going to be it's going to be exactly the same as it is now.
I think you should be able to apply for as many as you want. However, only your first ticket's refundable.
wait, do you buy the tickets? How does it work?
You
Well,
apply for
essentially,
tickets.
Yeah, you need the money up front to pay for the house.
Okay.
And if you actually win the lottery, then you have however many days to. Well, I think if you win it, you just get it. If you don't win it, you get your money back.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. And I was hoping they were going to do something like that.
But
I agree.
I think it's a great way to maybe take some gil out of the game. Have it where your first one gives you a refund, but you can try to win other ones with more tickets, but you don't get any refunds for those that you lose.
I would maybe say
So-
not the first one, but the highest one, because like I'm sure people would try for medium, small, and large. But like, if
Okay.
you- like that way, I don't know. It wouldn't necessarily be like if you wanted a small plot and you also wanted a large plot or something, that you would end up losing the large plot money.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Because that would have like 50 million a house or so. I can see that taking a lot of money out,
I'm only going for a
Especially-
small house anyway.
especially people that are at gil cap. Like they have nothing else to burn it on, and just burns away.
Yeah, but Wolf, we should seriously like aim for the same wards.
Yeah, it'll be easy. I'm aiming for Ward 1.
That's what everyone's going to go for, though.
Yeah, but I ain't a loser. I can go into a different ward. I probably
Nice.
will.
I see we're not going to be neighbors then, likely.
Why? I mean, everybody's going to be going for every ward. There's not going to be a light ward.
Well, if it's you have to pay for the house every single one, you know, they're probably not going to be able to apply to more than one ward. I'm
I
guessing you can only apply for one house, one ward. I think.
Okay.
The way I was reading it, they seem to be going to do it in like a rotation. So let's say they release the first 4 wards. That everyone can go and buy lottery tickets for, and then like the next .01 patch, they released the next 4 wards.
Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. I don't like that.
It doesn't sound too bad. It sounds better than what their current system is, at least. Which is just, hey, I'm a bot, and I have this house.
No, I prefer if they just throw all the houses out, and there's only a certain amount of time you can purchase the houses, but you buy lottery for them. So that way, it's less like flooded.
Oh, that
Let's
way
say
you could in theory play smarter, like you were saying, buying a ticket for a house in Ward 37 when everyone's trying to get Ward 1.
Exactly. But there's less like people trying to buy. Okay.
What they should do for FC housing is like if you buy an FC house, like let's say instead of buying a house, you buy a whole instanced ward of whatever residential area, and then all your FC members can buy houses in that ward.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
I would like that, but
They don't have
Obviously, you can't really go visit someone else, unless if maybe you had like a visiting option, kind of like a state teleportation now, where you could teleport to someone's friend's place, even if it's in an instance. But obviously, you can't just travel there directly. Like, you have to initiate the instance and go in.
Yay, Rums is here. Okay.
She's
Anybody
got
else?
back.
For,
Any
you
what?
want to go freaking or no?
I'm still in the alliance.
For what?
Just go without me for right now.
Azad.
Where are we going?
Azad?
You want to do
Azad?
Zodi?
Yeah. Zodiac.
Oh. Sure.
You agreed to this earlier.
Where's my signature?
Somewhere.
Over
Do I
the
need to
rainbow?
put anything extra for this? There's nothing really special about this, right?
Nope.
I don't think so.
You don't like the markers? Get out.
Mother? Okay, cool. He kept my. You alright, Frick? Or, Hamza?
Yeah, I'm good.
How many totems do I got? Not enough. Barely a third of the way there.
Oh, you going for the 99 totems?
It seems like a good back plan.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I've already done so many. I've got. How many totems do I have?
I got 99 totems and you
Is
ain't
it-
one.
Astral? Is Astral?
It's Astral, yes.
54 of them.
Not bad, not bad.
So I don't need critical hits, I just need determination and direct hit now.
Oh yeah, fun. I'm saving my heal speed stuff for you for overbalance.
How's the Mass Carnival this week?
I have not done it yet.
I think I only did the first two. The third one was one of those you need to like do 10 enfeebling effects.
Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah, so I just
Bad
ignored it.
breath.
Bad breath.
Yeah,
only
that
gets,
gives you like 5 or 4. You still need to find the other half.
Yeah, it's bad breath. Then you have to use like a called enfeebling effect.
You got the dot, which is 6.
Yeah, well, no, that's 5.
No, I mean the dot from the actual like damage dot.
Yeah, that's 5. But bad breath only gives you 5 or 4 enfeeblements.
Don't think so. I think it's 5.
Then you also have the other dot. Then you also have what's it called? The 5% extra damage. I forget what I use whenever I have to do that one. Bad breath, of course, but also... Oh, tingle, I think, also counts as one. Oh, and then dropsy, if they can be dropsy. It's just filling up pretty fast.
Filling up too fast.
Why's that?
I have food to make.
Like in-game? Oh, yeah.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
17%. I got it.
Nice. That was
Nice.
all.
Freaking.
That was only one. That was actually two of them. Out of two, I got one in. Nice.
Very nice.
Ugh, 10 lost.
Oh, it's so cold.
In New Jersey?
Yeah, just been cold all week.
Grass is always greener, I guess. I wish it was cold here.
It's like 13 degrees cold here at night.
That sounds like I would like it. I like the cold.
Say.
Florida sucks because it's like 113 degrees at night. Not really, but it is like 93 degrees, which is still awful.
Yeah,
at
but
night.
you have palm trees to absorb it all.
That's not how they work.
Palm trees are like executor.
They just cast confusion on everything.
And solar beam. Apparently, there were some Mormon missionaries that I think did we have dinner with them or something? The Mormon missionaries who were talking about the palm trees. Yeah, I think we had dinner with them or something at one point, and they said that one of them thought palm trees were like super mega wealthy people. Like that was a tree that only they could afford, and was really surprised when they came down to Florida and like there's palm trees on like every house on every corner. They were just like, man, everybody's got to be like so rich here.
I mean, I imagine palm trees are expensive in Utah.
Yeah, that's just why I think he thought that, but it's funny to hear. So yeah, palm trees are just sort of like a trash tree.
You should
They're
sell
a trash
palm
tree.
trees to Mormons in Utah.
Yeah, maybe that's how I can get out of working. Just sell some palm trees to Utah.
Just dig up a whole bunch of trees in Florida and just drive them up to Utah.
Yeah, like these are super rich. Everyone's gonna be envious.
So, which is worth more, 12 determination or 10 direct hit?
Depends on the meld. I think
That's the
Nefarious
thing.
Sheep can calculate it. That?
Sorry, what was that?
Which is worth more, 10 direct hit or 12 determination?
It depends whether one takes you over the threshold or not to the next tier.
Got it.
Like, they could both just do nothing.
Possibly. Where's the list of thresholds?
Tell me I didn't do that. No. Okay, no. We're on. Yeah, we're on.
No, I think you read it wrong. That's all.
Oh wait, there's only 7 of us. I thought we were full. Now we're full.
You ask, you shall receive.
We got a blue mage and a miner.
Sounds like a ragtag group of unlikely heroes.
Yeah, what better to fight the king world savior?
An asterisk. If I didn't press ready check, yeah, I was teleporting, I'm ready.
Okay. Holy cannoli. Just got sold some more items. Alright, let's do this.
Leroy.
Probably only have enough time for like 2 runs before D&D.
Wow. Determination has only a drastically less.
Then direct hit?
Oh, never mind.
Should be about equal, yeah.
No. It's never mind. Yeah.
Is it just that in that slot for that meld slower?
No, I was going through the list of how many tiers it has, I guess you could say. And the stat for determination fits on one page. Stat for direct hit does not. It has a lot more, like,
Tiers?
yeah,
That makes sense.
compared to determination.
I was selected.
Who check?
I got it.
So how do people get Spear Bond Potion level, like, +6?
You craft it. It's just like a level, it's a Shadowbringer's recipe.
Superior Spirit Bond Potion. There we go, that's what I want. Those are expensive! So I need to craft a couple of these for Friday. So I can get a lot of materia. Warfare. What the fuck, Wolffangs? Why are you so expensive?
Because they're used for Sphere Bond potions.
I know.
So battle retainers are for.
You know what? You are so smart. I just want to let you know that.
I mean, I kind of craft my own Sphere Bond potions. Kind of a big deal.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna craft them as well. Alright.
Why did you stop casting, stupid game?
He jumps in like a minute, right?
No, you got a while. I think.
What level is Wolfing?
It should be like 20 something.
So I thought. There it is. Okay, 25.
No, wait a second. I got mixed up. He doesn't jump until after my other phase. Damn it. Stupid me.
Adds in 20.
All the way forward.
Punches.
Should be jumping in second here. It is.
Ah, fuck you. God damn it, Wolf.
I'm a crit magnet. Only do shitty rotations until he jumps. Oh, this guy just popped in Shroud. Mid. 4. 1. Fuck. No! Oh god. I almost just went off the edge. Wait. Punches? Or not yet? Not yet. All the way south? Do you know how long until he jumps? I called that wrong, sorry. Be on the corner edge thing here. And then, shit, we're gonna get hit by that, aren't we? If I move forward, I should be alright. A. Mid. B. Where was that guy going? Really like to kill him before the next jump. Where does he jump again? Not for a while?
I think you're good.
Okay, because I'm doing okay on this run. Couple hits in. Here we go. Finished at 77.95. Let's see. Try and get that thing for a trophy. 83 is not bad. Sweet! I won a crystal.
You're welcome, Wolf. I rolled a 93.
Oh, that is nice of you. You didn't have to do that.
I have plenty. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you've won those crystals before?
Yeah, I got still 5 in stock. Already sold 4.
What the? Yeah, no, I've done 50-something runs and I have not won a single one. That's the first one.
Wait. You said you wanted Ixion Fate. Oh, you're probably going to get stuck here. Never mind.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's up in like 8 hours. I'll still be awake. Critical roll.
How did I do that time?
4206.
4206?
You beat
That's
the
nice.
red mage. Why is the red mage so low? Let me know when you're ready, Nistai. Nistai?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I only got 2 pots in that run, so more than likely it's better if I hold my pot until the 2-minute phase for this one, rather than doing it early. Dun, dun, dun. That might have been a 99. It depends really on... Let's see. No, because I got RDPS from the red mage too, so it probably wasn't. It was probably only about 6,900 RDPS.
せ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんか。イデア展開、獣よ来たれ。
Well, that was royally fucked up. I am not going to Parsai at all. Just messed up my 2-minute window. Hello. Hello. I need to trust you, Ramza. Could be ads. Remember no cool stuff? Okay. 4, 1. You gotta be No snakes, right?
No snakes.
Oh.
It's gonna jump after punches.
Four. Mid. B. And stay at B. That tank just go flying? He did. Poor guy. And Ramza's probably dead. Do you have Hollow?
Alright, I am going to log off this. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to grab a quick snack. And then over to Theo's computer.
Be as south as you can.
Dude, what the? Doing so good too.
Sorry.
That's your fault.
No thanks.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, I know I got clipped earlier. This probably would have been... To be honest, it's kind of hard to say, because it was looking like 100% somehow, but I doubt it would have been. Probably just a high 99. Even got the good pattern and stuff for the ad phase. No, he's gonna jump again, isn't he? No, he's not. Wonder how close to enrage we are. And he's dead. Oh no! I thought it was a mount for a second.
I also was looking so good coming out ads.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
at
did
like
you say it also?
4.6.
Yeah, I was at like 8.2 coming out of ads, which I like. That's definitely the highest I've ever been.
What was my number coming out of there before I died?
I didn't see.
Yeah, I wasn't
can
looking
check,
at
though.
anyone else but mine.
All right, you guys are about to head into D&D, right?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop crafting.
All right, I will see you all in a bit.
Hey, man. Thanks again.
No problem, man.
emergency room. How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to get information on my wife. She's in there on the emergency room with you guys. Her name is Kelly Sosa.
What's her last four of her social or date of birth for me?
It's 7567, I think. Her last social. Date of birth is 12/27/65.
She's gonna be admitted to the hospital. She's gonna go to the 5th floor. Make sure they haven't moved her up yet. I'll give you the number to the floor, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, ma'am. Let me just grab a pen real quick. Okay.
Okay, so the floor she's going to is 5A Philly.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
It's 5, the number 5, A is in apple, in Kelly. 5A Tilly, and the number is 214.
Yes, ma'am.
857 1653. And they have a quite walker upstairs again, it looks like. So I will give them about 45 minutes so they can do intake on the floor when she gets up there, okay?
Thank you so much, ma'am. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
the hell just happened? Oh. And it was 10. Okay. Okay, this time for sure. Okay, so the only thing left is the rings. Crit DH. And okay. So crit and direct hit. That's my bad. Put some stuff for sale. Oh, we got new names incoming apparently. I was still muted. Yeah. We had 2 pixie wings drop in the old biz. Just bug? No, there he goes. Well, nothing much to lose. I mean, we got those clusters, which would be nice to get. That's a lot of DH material, but apart from that, there's really nothing that I would be sorry to lose. Don't go right again, just go left. Oh, I go right. Well, we're probably gonna have to wait for the roll. Went all the way to the final chamber with just rainbows. That's crazy. Is it 3 or 2? It's 3. I think we exhausted all of our rainbows on this platform. Let's go. Nothing to really be a risk. It's all good. Just slip them to your heart's content, my friend. Very nice. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. The only card. Hey, it's on the Sims. Wonder if we can get to the 5th chamber again. Go, flax. Got it. Should have gone. might not have landed it where they did because we kind of teleported at the same time. No, we did. We did. Another portal. What? Some BS, Ninja. Come on, man. Don't let us down. Why am I trying to open it? Okay. Hey, nice. Hyper stage 4. Whew, that's brutal. We got to a 5th chamber once, right? Yeah. I mean, that's about average for now. Got 3 more maps to go. 55. We'll see. This is the final map. Alright, dude, let's do it. Ooh, angel cluster. Do I even have 4? Shit. Calm down. There we go. Hey, good job, dude. Looks like this last map is actually paying off. That would be nice, actually. Not, you know, loot that you lose your head over it, but I mean, look at it. We're talking about ento clusters, and direct hit 12. I mean, that's gold right there. Four. braver man than I am. Hey. No, he's going for it. Maybe this is a sign, my friend. Oh. That is... Wow. Yep. Well, I gotta give him props for trying it though. You get I think I have enough to try and meld my last piece. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Two. thing. Alright, let's go get the rest of the materia. We might have our pentameld tonight. see what I mess up in there. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Sousa. I'm just calling to let you know that your wife made it to the
Oh, thank you so much. Is there any way that she can be contacted?
Yeah, there's a phone in her room. Let me get it for you.
Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hello?
Hey, sorry about that.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
Well, they're bringing me some medicine. They're gonna do a drug test, I think, or maybe the one where they put the catheter in my heart to look at stuff tomorrow.
Okay. That's good news, babe. At least you'll be comfortable, yeah?
Yeah, they asked if I wanted to go ahead and do the flu shot and the COVID shot, and I'm like, well, you know, since they got the pain medicine ordered, I'll go ahead and do it here. That way, if I'm running a high fever, they'll still get it fine.
Okay. I gave your number to Jackson, so if he needs anything, I'll call you.
How's he doing?
He slept most of the day. Rebel's being weird about my pants.
What?
He keeps barking at me. I think he's upset because I didn't bring you back.
I think he is scared. Poor Rebel. I feel bad.
So they still have no idea what's going on?
Well, they x-rayed my shoulder, but they never told me what they found, and I didn't have any, what do you call it, troponin?
Uh-huh.
Or, you know, cardiac enzymes? No, none of that. And my EKG was fine.
That is weird. It's pointing to, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but it's probably the nerve pinch, right? If anything else
Maybe.
seems normal, unless there's like something horribly wrong with your blood pressure or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're there, sweetheart. At least you get treatment and they can make you comfortable. You haven't been able to be comfortable in a few weeks.
That's true. So what I missed today?
Did a bunch of map runs. Saw 2 pixie wings fly by me. No, they dropped, but I couldn't get the roll.
Cool.
And that's pretty much. Oh, pulled the 97 on Zodiac.
I'm so proud of you. Way to go.
And I'm just trying to like work out a way of getting. I'm one piece away of having all the gear pentamelded.
Damn, that's awesome.
And I got a new clot. It went from 550,000 to 655,000. So we're up 3 mil out of map runs alone for the house.
That's nice. See what a good idea that was.
Yeah, it was a good idea, sweetheart. Everybody's like rooting for you, so you know.
What did you tell them?
I told them that we finally took you to the hospital to see what was wrong, but they have to run some tests, so they had to keep you, and I couldn't stay because they don't allow visitors.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we're rooting for her.
Aww.
So that's how it is. So you got your own phone, huh? That's fancy.
Yeah, it's nice.
Can you?
I have this, huh?
I was gonna say, can you make calls? But that's a dumb question. You just called me.
We can check it out.
Hey, you just called me.
I'm not sure. Can I? Actually, I had to call the operator, and he instructed me how to do it. But if it's an 800 number, don't dial this and this. You know, it's like it dials 911.
I mean, I can call you at set hours if you want.
5 to
Hey.
do my blood sugar and stuff, but if you want to call me at 7, I'll probably be up.
Okay.
I swear to God, though, if you call me up, hey, I'm calling you about your auto warranty.
I will, I'll call you about the auto warranty, and I'll have to twist my arm about
so
it.
did the VA nurse call?
Yes, I had,
What'd she say?
she called just to confirm your address, so I did. And she's like, oh, can I talk to Kelly? I was like, no.
The address is supposed to be the P.O. box.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh, I messed up then.
yeah, you did.
I gave the Mesquite address. I guess I need to fix that. So, can I call? I'll call tomorrow. Is it the VA Tyler thing?
It's a VA Tyler nurse. Did she leave her name with you?
No, but I can call and say that I need to fix the address thing, right?
Yes, you tell them the address is my cousin's in Mesquite, and it's the P.O. box is the address where we're living, where we're gonna move.
Okay. Actually, probably need to write down the address real quick. Do you remember it?
It's on the phone. Let me look at my purse. Hold on. Alright, how about this for funsies? You just go downstairs, go to the Gmail, should be logged in, and put in USPS, and it'll say, because I have a bill due at the end of the month for the 3-month thing of renting it, and it'll say for P.O. Box, whatever. And you
Okay.
get that.
Gmail.
But tell them that that's the address where we live, but we're moving into town because we don't have a car anymore.
So we're moving into Tyler. Got it.
So because we don't have a car, we need to, yeah.
All right, I can do that.
So there's my cousin's address is in Mesquite, and you thought that, maybe, you thought that's what they wanted?
Yeah, I hear you. What time do they open?
Sorry, call about 8.
Okay. Well, and that's pretty much it for. We've just been, hanging around the house and whatnot.
Alright, are you downstairs on the computer or no?
Not yet, but I will. You said you logged in, right?
Of the Gmail, yeah.
Yeah. I got it. So, while you were waiting for them to transfer you, did they do anything to you? Aside for pain management or anything? Because
They're supposed to be getting some hydrocodone right now.
my goodness. Because I called that desk like 4 or 5 times.
And what were you asking?
If they transferred you up.
Yeah, they decided to do it after shift change at 8.
Yeah, because one guy told me she'll be up here at 7. And then I was like, I called at 7, and the lady said, hey, I'll just call you.
Hi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
I said, we'll just call you to let you know when she's here. That's when I called you and you were like getting set up.
Yeah.
Did he give you anything to eat?
Allegedly, I could set my menu up. So, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna stay on my diet.
Oh, okay, babe, but don't
Because I
overdo it.
haven't eaten anything at all today.
Yeah, don't overdo it, because, you're your body needs to heal. Yeah, whatever's going on.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already started.
I know. Hey, I know what you mean. Remember you telling me don't weigh yourself every day?
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I accidentally stepped on the scale today and I was 4 pounds heavier. I was like, I haven't eaten anything.
That's what I meant. Yeah, you don't.
Stop judging me. Anyways, I'll just start the record on Tuesday. And I'll do it every reset day because it's going to be fun doing it every reset day. And if they're not giving you anything for the pain, you call me back. I'll call in and bash some skulls in.
Would you really?
Yes. I mean, that's what I've been doing all day. Nobody wanted to tell me shit.
What?
Yeah, you know how they like very, you know, skittish. Oh, you can't reveal information. Come on, man. It's my wife. Some people just don't know how lucky they are for having jobs. I'm just saying. Most of them were nice. There was one or two that were like kind of a prick. Are you still there, Beth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just ordered soup for tomorrow.
You ordered what?
Chicken noodle soup for lunch.
Nice.
If they give it to me.
Yeah, they will, babe, if you're... They're asking you to get a menu, right?
Yeah. Oh, not let me order the second one. There's a lot here. And yeah. Here we go.
So what you got for the second meal?
Open again. There's chef salad tomorrow evening. What do you think? Oh, we get 2 salads here.
There you go. Sounds like you have pretty good choices, babe.
Well, I get like beef, short rib, breaded chicken, grilled chicken.
Ooh, that's even
Grilled
better.
chicken breast, low sodium. What do you think?
I usually go with the chicken breast. Seafood's also really good. You want to keep it light in the morning, because if like even if you're doing like a fast, you can consume up to 600 calories during your fast window.
Okay.
So I would do light dinner, a light lunch,
grilled
and a
chicken
heavy
breast,
dinner.
low sodium? Yeah, so do the chicken noodle soup and then do grilled chicken breast, low sodium?
Yeah, like at night, just eat a little bit better, because the point is, just do, your fast doesn't have to be like 0 calories, it can go up to 600, so. I just do the 0 calorie because.
Ordering. So what are you doing right now?
Hunting.
Why don't you tell me?
Oh, it's fine. It's just A ranks. I'm not gonna spend any cash on materia, but I will hunt for it. Are they getting you enough water? Do you have water with you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's usually pretty good.
Here we go.
Got it all sorted out, Ben.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, good, Jello. Yeah, I was better. You babe, can you hold on a sec?
Sure, take your time.
Alright. Thank you. Love you. Hold on.
Oh no. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry for that, but oh, Brynhilder, yeah. So let's go get whatever material we could muster. We really need to get that DH36 in. Oh, did I just... Oof. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hey, we did it. Okay, let's take that off. There you go. That works. Okay. Got about half an hour. I'll be right back.
れは未来の選別、歩むべき道のしるべ。クリスタルに託されし力を。光を。巡れ。切る。光のクリスタルよ、ここに。聞いて。星の彼方より届く歌を感じて。命の果てにある絶望を考えて。闇の中を進む術を。思いの力で超えなさい。さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソダス。そう、最後まで歩むことをやめないと。ならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。光をすべし我が剣道を示しましょう。 光よ。幻の光よ。巡れ。輝き放て。キー。まだです。終焉に勝ちたいのなら。巡れ。
Oh,
光よ。